by side with each other. But the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. Full mode out, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm 6th. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where scope please the guide. One Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Put diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50-58, man, what a joke. Scopely just got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale-size touch. They refunded course and left folks spit twice. Whales fan hard, got him back on the dice.
Yeah,
Spin
really
again while the
straight.
rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged, but Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin, and the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean out.
All right, early stream. Part of that is I do like Danger Room. Part of it is I do like Danger Room, and then I can get some stuff done. Might as well get my day started early. Plus I got Alliance War that I didn't play last night. I got the energy. Got energy. Got to hit it past my bedtime. It's like 7 in the morning here. Oh, we're good to do that? All right. We're done. Well, let's do Quasar next. I want to do Quasar. How are y'all doing today? I didn't sleep much last night, but I woke up feeling, I don't know if I woke up, I just didn't sleep much. I feel great. Maybe that's my problem, is I sleep too much. I need projects. Ugh. Wake and bake? Nah. Do Lamusha, Jacob. Super Scroll? Is Super Scroll worth upgrading still to 11? And Bio Gear, who should I upgrade? Hyperion? Songbird? She gonna have long-term viability, probably. How's this stash coming? I didn't shave today. Check this out. This is like... It was like a week with no shaving. Zombies. Oh, really? That doesn't feel right. I don't know. All right, let's table that. Let's look at tech. Oh, we even have less good choices over here. Howard the Duck. Boy, these are garbage. Boy, there's just everything is mystic in this game. There's like nothing. I could do Phoenix and Old Man Logan here and Apocalypse. Phoenix will probably have the longest long-term viability, right? Because she'll be good in Crucible for like forever, right? Or Old Man Logan. All right. Question is Phoenix, Old Man Logan, or Apocalypse? Where did the gambling go? Why they get rid of this? Who did G20? APOC, Phoenix, or Old Man Logan? Old Man Logan? All right. You guys are making it easy for me. You guys are the best. All right. Old Man Logan it is. Well, I don't have all the pieces for him, but we'll get him. Stay soggy instead of salty. It's funny to me. No, the Coke was just sitting on my desk overnight. So I drank that much of warm Coke because I didn't want to throw it in the trash can like with that much. I don't want to walk to the sink. So I just drank it and threw it out. See, it makes sense to me. Mind your own business. I told you the story. We were at TwitchCon with Actman and Darth Micro, And Ackman goes, what's the secret to being with a younger woman? I said, I'm emotionally stunted. He says, I can see that. Actually, I lost some weight, though. I lost almost 10 pounds ever since that diabetic thing. Not quite 10 pounds. Well, you know, it changes every day. I just stopped eating sugar in the middle of the night. Like, I would wake up in the middle of the night and just eat, like, a whole box of, like, those ho-ho Swiss rolls or whatever they're called. Like, a whole box. Like, in the middle of the night, I just wake up, I just feed my mouth. It's amazing how much weight you can lose if you just stop doing that alone. Just that. Emotionally 21. Well, there's something that you hear in like recovery rooms, like people that have struggled from, you know, whatever, like kind of stuff like that the age, and I don't know if this is true or if I can buy into it, like the age that you you start like abusing alcohol, let's say, you stop growing emotionally at that age. Now, I started later than most people. I didn't really start until I was 21, 22. So that's probably where my growth got stunted. Because you can tell when people's growth is stunted at like 14 or something. I started late. But I'm not talking like drinking like, oh, I had a couple beers. No, I started drinking like every day, a lot. Like right away. Yeah, I never really drank like a normal person. Sense your mental growth? Yeah. I don't know if it's true or not, but it kind of makes sense. And I think that's how, I think Kat was about the same age, so that's why we're in sync with each other. Not really. I mean, kind of. I don't know. It definitely got. I did started. I remember being like on my honeymoon cruise, and like I got pretty drunk, and I was like, "Oh, I like this." And I think I just like right after the wedding and the honeymoon cruise, I just started drinking every day for 15 years. I drank every day. But it definitely was like manageable and like somewhat social and not embarrassing for like at least 10 years. Like I just was like a person that drank every day. It was fun, is what I'm trying to say. It was fun, and then it was fun with problems, and at the very end, it was just problems. Oh yeah, I was fine. I don't know. I would say like it was fun for 5 years, and then it was fun with problems for 5 years, and then just problems for 5 years. It definitely progressed. Oh, still fat diabetic. Well, diabetes, I mean, there's different types, right? Mine is the one that you can definitely, I don't even know if I have diabetes, but they're worried about me becoming that type that, you know, if poor weight and diet. But there's some types of diabetes where it doesn't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I get blood work because I take testosterone, and I've gone, and since we got pregnant, I went back on it, and I love that. I also recommend that too if you want to just be a walking boner, go take some testosterone. But anyways, they require a lot of blood work for that, and the doctor was like, "Hey, something's going on here. These numbers do not look good. What are you doing with your, like, you know," and it's like, you know, you're going down this path of, you know, being pre-diabetic or diabetic. And she said it to me 3 times. This is really a path you don't want to go down. And I was like, all right. And she's like, I'm going to check your blood work in 2 months. And so I was like, yeah, okay. I don't know. Doctors don't usually say things like 3 times. Like, she's like, you really don't want to go down this road. It's like, oh, God. So I decided to course correct. And so I went from drinking 6 Monster energy drinks a day to 3. And instead of eating 2 boxes of ho-hos, I went to 1. Oh yeah. Being on insulin, I got a buddy of mine who has he has like a monitor built into his arm, I think, and it beeps. Like he has like this handheld thing that beeps. And he monitors it, his food intake. And I think he has a machine that does the insulin too. He's a cyborg. He's a robot. Is this the one I want to farm? Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I want to find. Oh, well. Did I do the wrong one? No. You sound like the John Candy with his quitting smoking plan. With someone who's quit smoking before, I'm gonna probably feel this was funny. Actually, to be clear, I cut all sugar out. Like I just don't eat sugar anymore at all. And it kind of sucked for about a week.
Hey, I stopped smoking cigarettes.
Oh, good.
Isn't that something? I'm on to cigars now. Yeah, I'm onto a 5-year plan. I eliminated the cigarettes, then I go to cigars, then I go to pipes, then I go to chewing tobacco, then I'm onto that nicotine gum.
Good.
Yeah.
Money. I'll leave you blank checks.
Oh, no, please. I've got lots of money.
No.
No, please.
No.
Look, I got the money, please. I'd like to do this, all right? So, no, come on, will you, please?
Okay, I'll pay you back when we get home.
I won't have any problem cashing a second party out-of-state paycheck, will I? The reason I'm saying is I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to do my banking, and I don't think there'll be a problem. Don't worry about it.
Let me just leave you the checks.
Well, only if it's comfortable for you.
That'll be easier.
I guess, sure. You have
What movie is this?
While I'm thinking of these things,
Uncle
Lord,
Buck?
You know, my plumbing is just so bad. Well, of course, yours is good plumbing here, right? Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, just don't worry about it. You know, everything will be fine. Just been bound up lately. It's driving me crazy. I've been eating a lot of cheese.
All right, I'm gonna get in trouble on YouTube for watching clips. I got in trouble on the YouTube yesterday, or for watching that stupid 2 Chainz song. This like 2 Chainz hates mobile gamer. 2 Chainz hates you. Normally, 2 Chainz lets people stream his songs anywhere, but not you. The email said that. I feel attacked. 2 Chainz hates me. Uncle Buck? Oh, I missed it. £70. Most of us, yeah. I'm down. I was at 205. I'm at like 195 already. I don't know. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. Did I make no progress on this the other day? Here, this is doing nothing. Are we not moving forward on this? Are they just healing back up? Jan Candy? Yeah, he passed. I had to do something they call it non-alcoholic fatty liver. Lost 60 pounds in 8 months and reversed the contagion completely. Yeah, I'm not necessarily overweight, but I think that the sugar was really bad on my system. So, whatever. But I am heavier than I ever been in my entire life. So, and I don't want it to get out of control. Oh, I've seen Uncle Buck. I just don't remember it. I remember it from a long time ago. I just know there was kids in it, and he drove this car that had bad exhaust, and he was really sad. Are we screwed on this stage? The huge pancake? The Home Alone kid was in it? Yeah, I need to... Profit unlock. Right, we're not using... Yeah, we're gonna save that. Oh, I should probably do my war first because they're... Yeah, let's do war and then I'll come back to this. Well, I'm almost through it. You think this was tuned for a different team with their mods turned on? Oh! Should I go for it now? I'm gonna go for it now. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. Alright, we're gonna have to come back then. I feel like if I can't get the vulnerables, this is really rough. Alright, I'm gonna back out of this. And just auto basic it. If I cooked more and exercised more, I would lose more weight. Cat cooks at home quite a bit, and then she she'll make a lot, and then we put it up into little things, and then I can microwave it. So right now she's got a whole bunch of these like chicken, Spanish, corn, and rice and stuff like that. She hasn't been cooking as much since she's been pregnant because she hasn't been feeling well. Which is fine. But eating out? I don't know. How often do we eat out? We don't do Uber Eats or DoorDash, though.
ears that whisper his name. Pleasure units lined up in metallic rows, all clap on command, but none ever say no. Silver poles in every room, Twitch stream decor. He told the plumber make him spin and install 2 more. Claims he's got skills in marble and darts, but bots be clapping cause it sure ain't the charts. Knitting Dub's house where the lights stay low. Robots cheer while his skill won't show, but girls dancing on imported chrome. But his gameplay weak like a dial-up modem. Knitting Dub's lab, it's a sci-fi sin. Pleasure bots with your prime sub in.
I gotta wake up.
Claims he's in IT, but that's all a facade. Can't run a prompt, but he can run a bot squad.
Got a whole room just for fake applause. A neon sign that reads, Daddy owns the bots. 5'9", king of OC's digital haze. Tricking folks harder than a crypto phase.
I'm a semi-pro, he says.
See, this song is savage. How you doing, Beta Ray? All right.
Keep it tight, don't pretend.
Yeah, I got to the last note on Danger Room last night on 10, and I just ran out of time. I actually played it. Like, I had a hard stop at 5, and I ended up playing it till like 5:20, and kind of bumbled my plans a little bit. I had to like rush. Featuring Harbinger. All right. High volume restaurant, and after seeing DoorDash drivers and their filthy cars, never recommend using delivery service. Oh boy. Daughter officially and I am maternity leave, so we're getting down to the wire, kind of surreal. Oh wow. Yeah, we went and did sonograms yesterday. The baby's 4 ounces now, still a boy. Let's see, I got some pictures here. All right. So we got a little foot, we got a little hand and an arm.
Your scam has been logged. Your bots have unionized.
All right, so there's a hand, and then I guess this is the head. I feel like the neck is right here, but it doesn't show. And then there's the profile, and then the body. That kind of looks weird. So we're still looking at December. And they were able to see penis. I mean, we knew we knew the sex was going to be a boy, but to confirm that was kind of cool. All right, what do we got? Oh, let's do war, because how many hours do we have left on this? All 7 boy, congratulations on an incoming grandson. We must be playing somebody monstrous. We playing like the Johnnies or somebody. Grand spawn. Oh, come on.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price
How come I can't select these rooms? All right. Reminds you. Why are these all at? All right. Where's that Alt S16?
You wanna be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control.
Oh, Juneteenth? Oh, is that new?
Here's a quick fix, just check the shop, Professor X. Man, hope's getting thin, but for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bro. Buy or die. Buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
Oh, I didn't change it to skirmisher.
Game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You could play for free, but you'll wonder why. When Scopely reminds you, it's buy or die.
Or I played this wrong. Oh God, I don't remember this battle. Ah! Yeah, I gotta change him to skirmisher too.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. FOMO'd out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm 6th. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where Scope please the guide. One Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Or diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, dropped 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50, fuck the 8, man, what a joke. Scopely's got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck.
Oh, I forgot to do it.
Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale size touch. They refunded course and left folks bit twice. Whales fan hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged, but Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine.
Oh, no.
Leaderboard clean, now it's
Fuck.
they passed the map upon stakes. We're smoking points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
I don't remember the counter. It's been such a long time. I'm moving on. It's the Alt S16 with Lizard, and I don't remember it. I think you alt and then you special away. You alt with Lizard with the skirmisher, and you put the vulnerable on Big Time Spider-Man. Then you special away from him, and then you zoom in and delete him with Slayer, if I remember correctly. You delete him with Slayer. Yeah, exactly. JPT 93. It's been such a long time. Oh well, I botched that one. We'll try it again. We got to do that. Keep the ability blocks out there. Yeah, Zodi. All right, we'll try one more time. We'll get some practice in today of how to not do things. All right. I don't know why Echo's in this fight either. You said Archangel? But for the turn meter reduction, is that right? I forgot to change it to Skirmisher. Oh my god. Fuck me. Holy shit. My brain is fried today. This is a good chance that this does not work because I did not change Lizard to Skirmisher. I just gotta pray that he crits on... Yeah. Ah! Oh my god! Archangel would have pinged him out? I'm trying to think of how I thought the pings only trigger when somebody dies. Nobody died. I'm trying to figure out how Archangel would work there. Maybe I just don't get it. But nobody dies. I understand that, but nobody died. Well, yeah, you win when BTS dies. That's not the point. I guess what would Archangel do to help me kill BTS? I guess is what I'm asking. I guess that would be better than Echo, but if you don't get the kill with BTS, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Sometimes you die to swarm bleeds. So Archangel would be better than Echo. I don't even know why. Well, I do like that idea though. Oh, why? Of all the ones to do that to. %15 crit chance. Well, that makes it good. Let's just do this. I'm gonna botch this somehow, probably. Can I get a stun out of you? Come on. It's just not my day.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see. The Battle World's more like a sad parody.
Yeah, I'm not playing very well with Slooty Storm, though. I don't think this war matters, but still.
Reward so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, no effort required. In Battle World, my patience is higher.
I had a nearly perfect war. Nearly perfect war. Last time I played war, I think I went 12-0 or 11-0. I don't know, this one not so good. I'm lucky to get 10 W's on this. That'll be my goal, is to get 10 W's. Well, probably 9 W's. Oh, they took what's-her-face out. All right. This is interesting team comp. Oh, good. Oh, congratulations, Ozzy Inferno. But if you win enough, you just get bumped up until you die. Yeah, I got to the boss on 10 yesterday, and I was like, oh boy. I think I'll be able to do it in a couple runs. 6. Yeah, your elo gets bumped up, and then they screw you. The way it works is if you win enough, they're just gonna force it so that you lose. All right, Tigra, do your ultimate, and this should be good game, right? Flip everything. Well, thing should blow up. What's his fate? Oh, that's good. Blade and Hit Monkey? Oh, then you could pivot either way? Because then you could go accursed or... I've been trying to do Hit Monkey Daredevil. Liberty. Good way to describe principle. How would you describe the way it feels then? Hmm. Unavoidable. This is going to hit everybody. Which I really didn't want. I kind of wanted to control Kahori, but whatever. Thanks for the turn meter.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest. No nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean.
Ah, almost got you.
With a chest too clean, Herc ain't got nipples. What's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Devs, did you forget? Or was
Let me get to Kahori. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna time out here. Oh, maybe I can get the kill right here because of the low health. I don't know. I feel like this is a waste though. Ah, I knew it. All right, back to Kahori. Holy moly. I got greedy there. I thought that she was going to be low enough for me to stick it. All right, there we go. All right, so that will... All right. Let's see here. Well, let's just do an amalgam of garbage. Want a pre-taunt. Hmm. That's right. Okay. I don't feel like we're taking turns at all. It's so weird. Delete all of them, please. Just delete them all. Thank you. Oh my God. All right.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. FOMO'd out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face. Cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm 6th. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Hurry in an auction where Scopely's the guide. Odin's up top, they say.
Cursed. Can't imagine this is that good. Cursed. This is just random, right? Go away. Land exposed. Come on. Wow, we lost. Oh, maybe. Maybe I should have used Astral there. All right. Well, what a disaster. I don't think this war is competitive, so it doesn't matter. I just want to get my 10 attacks in and be done with it. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't think that would be anything at all. I really didn't. I thought we were just going to walk over that and be done with it. Actually, I think this is a bad idea. I think we're going to get ran over by speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get ran over by speed. If because I'm not gonna be able to take a turn. All right. I just don't care today. I think I just so apathetic today about war. We're gonna get an AoE here from Omega Red. Maybe this will be fine. I don't know. Well, if you kill Phoenix, come don't kill Phoenix. If Omega Red can ever take a turn, this might be okay. Ever. Oh my god. There we go. AoE them all. That'll get rid of everybody but Gladiator. What's up, man? Fetty Wap. Go Omega Gold Flying Chicken attack. Yeah. Well, at least I cleared this room. I don't know, man. I played it pretty badly. No, I did not. All right, then. Well, that was a mess. Okay, then. All right. We did terribly today. All right. Okay. Where are we at? Let's do, we did that. Let's go here. Wow, we moved to number 2. Those has sunketh the bed. Ah. Big boy hit coming in now. Gives no battlefield effect though. All right. Juneteenth. Okay. Top of the morning. Well, if you're here for, normally I would welcome you to come in and enjoy some mediocre gameplay, but today we're gonna get shit gameplay. Just when things couldn't get any worse, we lowered our standards. You know what they say? When all else fails, lower your standards. I think that's what they say. My grandpappy said, just like my dad always said, don't be a dumbass. If you were expecting mediocre content, you're in luck. I have a shovel to go even lower than that today. That sounds right. It's been bad. You see my response to your comment, Duelam? I did my war hits. They were horrible. They were garbage. I botched them. I did not play well today. I just did not focus, but I did mine. I dropped like 3 attacks on Infestation alone because I couldn't remember the counter and I kept forgetting to change it to Skirmisher and it just dumbass. All right. Probably pick. Yeah, I know. I probably picked the right one. Like last war, I went 12 or 11 in perfectly. To this one, oh man, I don't know. My brain wasn't in it. I think I needed to wake up because it's early for me still. Well, this war I don't think mattered, but I for sure botched like 4 attacks that didn't need to be botched. The lizard being a skirmisher is kind of dumb because I said, okay, I need to change the lizard skirm. And then I load into battle and I forgot to do it. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. It's in the pinned comment, or if you look in the title of the stream, there's a Nightbot thing that explains how to get access to the codes whenever they change. That code can be used on my Discord as well. It's updated. It's tied to the stream here. So whenever you're looking for current codes, you can type that in my Discord as well. Explanation codes, and it'll come right up. Oh, there is no. Literally yesterday, we went 0 for 3, or 3 for 3, however you want to say it. People with very strongly worded statements about bugs or glitches, and it was solely just not understanding the kits. 3 times yesterday. Someone couldn't understand how when their fastest character on their team was Blade, and the other team had Blade and Man-Thing and OG Emma, they couldn't understand why they were getting lapped. I was just like, oh my God. Happened a couple times yesterday. I feel bad. It's just, this is what I think the real problem is. I don't think it's people like being dumb or anything like that, because I don't think it's that. That's not what I'm trying to say. Scope, we have no faith in Scopely doing anything correctly. So when things are working correctly, but it doesn't go his way, we automatically assume that it's bugged, because it normally is bugged. So instead of like doing further investigation, we just automatically assumed it's bugged because we have a history and a track record of that's the way it is. They actually said in the interview that because of the way the game mode is designed, they don't even have the ability to add preloaded turn meter. They don't have that particular game mode, and they gave an explanation that it's just impossible the way it's coded for them to add preloaded turn meter on it. And everybody's like, yeah, you're just lying, is what they said. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do it with Captain Britain. I did it with 3-piece liver, new Emma, and all right. And I did it with Jean. Okay, so you have to hit. Okay. I have an Agent 47 Hitman. Okay. When you load into the node, you have to drop the panda pool below 50%, because when you drop the panda pool below 50%, it gives extra death proofs to the old man Logan. And then you avoid hitting the old man Logan, and then you go in with the new Emma, and because of the extra death proofs, they get converted to bleeds, and she does a lot of damage, and then he bleeds out. Does that make sense? Teddy Weave for 14 months. OG Divey Dam tier 1 for 10 months. Got you. You have to knock a panda pool below 50% to give an extra death proof to Old Man Logan. You avoid hitting Old Man Logan until it's new Emma's turn. And then when she goes in, she's going to barely do enough damage, but not quite enough to kill him. Now, granted, you got to have a 3 diamond new Emma. And you have to crit. And I believe she's got to be Raider. And then it'll flip it into a bleed and he'll bleed out. But if you don't knock the panda pool below 50%, it won't work. How many points do you have now, Spartix? How many points are you starting each match off with? Do you have 1,000 points yet? I have 571. Are you using the points? Yeah, I didn't take Captain Britain. I took Jean Grey. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anybody that was able to do it with Captain Britain? I don't know. I didn't use Captain Britain. All right, well, I'll let you know if I can beat it or not. Yeah, I'm finding that the rental characters are not that great. I'm going to do what Beta said with Hip Monkey and Blade and see how this goes. Yeah, the rental characters don't seem that great. Straight up. The other thing too is, do you really want to upgrade the garbage characters to make those usable too? Is like, I don't think so. And it's like the only, so I'm kind of like using like Vigilante's kind of been my go-to, right? Jorky is a video beating it with rental characters. There you go. He did with Supernatural. Ghost Rider? I couldn't get Ghost Rider to work. I don't get the Ghost Rider thing. All right, maybe I'll have to try him. Like, how are you using the rental Ghost Rider? Or are you using Are you using are you using the rental Ghost Rider, or did you upgrade your Ghost Rider? On attack, if the target ally does not have ability block, that character attacks that enemy for 150% piercing. I don't know if that works. I don't even know. Yeah, I tried Ghost Rider. I just couldn't get it to work, man. I'm not playing around. Does it have heal block? Yeah. Ah. Come on. All right. Just the care packages and the heals. Am I gonna lose right here because of this? Ah, well. Oh, really? That looks bonkers, man. That looks bonkers. All right, I need to heal now.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. The battle world here, and it's here to stay. Battle world, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low, they barely fit the bill. Play auto and go, 'cause I don't need
I don't think I played this right. This is not going to be the run that goes through it all. Oh, I gotta go get my temperature thing.
there's no point playing nothing much to prove. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see. The battle world's more like a sad parody. Battle world, yeah,
Yeah, I could have. I'm gonna end this run. I could have chose differently. If I would have chose the safeguard plus defense on spawn and then cannot gain immunity, I would have made it through. Blade, Ghost Rider, Jugs, Mortar, and Helverine. Who did you start off with? Blade and what? Who did you lead off with? Blade Juggernaut? Blade go. So your Ghost Rider. How big is your stock Ghost Rider? Yeah, like I buy it's 500,000. Why would that's not going to be good? I don't even have diamonds on him. I was doing a lot of this yesterday. So I've got the speed up and offense. No, ability energy on kill is what I've got. Right, so we get the ability energy every time we get a kill, which means I could be more. I can use Blade's ultimate and stuff more frequently. Probably should open up with it. Yeah, might as well just run through it. Yeah, might as well just get the kills, right? All right, I'm gonna go get my thermostat. Mordo was better? All right, well, hopefully we'll pull Mordo right here. I had good luck with Mordo, actually. Let's see here. What are we doing? All right, so this is what we want right here, right? Come on, give me Mordo. Well, that's one way of doing it. I know, Jugs. Oh my God. It's one way of doing it, right? All right, come on, give me another. I really do like this. Oh wait, wait. On spawn, apply offense down. No. 100% accuracy, so they can't get blinded. Speeding ticket. Why? Why did they just target him? I don't understand. All right. I will switch it around then. I feel like people say that, but I think a lot of times it's just random. It must be then, because they definitely targeted the middle right there, which is wild. It's wild, man. Allies spawn with immunity. Unspawned allies gain 2 deflect. Unspawn, apply offense down to all enemies. The deflect or the immunity? I want immunity. What the hell is with this? I mean, we're gonna take Songbird, but still. All right, I got Ghost Rider, but I need to upgrade my Ghost Rider. Thunderbolt, Songbird attacks, and all right, ultimate clone the enemy with the highest damage. On any revive. All right, characters cost 150. All right, let's do this. On ally, clone the enemy with the highest damage once per match. I mean, we have like a cluster of a team now. We've got Iron Patriot is a Thunderbolt, though, right? Maybe I did that. Iron Patriot's a Thunderbolt? Yeah, I screwed that up. I should have took the assist thing and pivoted to Thunderbolts. Okay, then. All right. All right. All right. All right. What do we got now? Give me something good. Give me something juicy. Give me something juicy. On attack of a primary target. No. Allies gain says no. Ah, crit, apply bleed. Oh, right. We weren't really doing a bleed build, but all right. All right. We weren't really doing a bleed build, but all right. All right. Well, this is not the worst run. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get through 10 with this run here. But I think we're going to be okay. Ability to apply offense down to the primary target. Why would I want that? Until allies gain offense up. Don't I already have something like that? No, it's just a cursed. This is not good. And also, cloning the ally thing has not done anything for me yet. Cloning the highest damage when I do an ultimate has not done anything at all for me. Maybe it'll get useful later. We got double blades. What the hell just happened right there? It's not fair. He was a full health too, and he just got deleted by Blade. Do I got to target Blade from the start? All right, we're going to target. Oh, I don't have a choice. Or should I be taunting with... Oh, that's the fake one. All right, that's fine. All right, we're gonna Juggernaut special here. Move Juggernaut off to the corner, and we're gonna special and get the. We're gonna put him right there. Fight. All right, here we go. Ha 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 ha! That's how you do it. Ow, is he just super squishy? Hmm. All right, we're done with this run. We're done with this run. So, do I really want to upgrade my Ghost Rider? I'll tell you what. I will go look for a Ghost Rider star. I have an abundance of stars. And if, let's see, Ghost Rider, there we go. We got a Ghost Rider star. He's 19. I don't know if I want to take him to 105, though. That's painful. Yeah. I don't really care. I don't care. Thunderbolts? So there's Ghost Rider. I just don't think Ghost Rider is going to be as good as Blade Mordo. Let's try that. Let's try Blade Mordo and just see how far we can get. I care about not caring. Yeah, I don't even have Halverine unlocked yet. I might have to do that. Is this difficulty 1? Oh my god, can you fix this? Come on. I think they're going to fix this in the next version. I mean, I just wish it would just leave everything checked every single time. And then you could go in and change it if you want to. Blade Halverine. Maybe I'll have to unlock Halverine and all that stuff here. I don't know. Maybe let's see if I can get through it. I just want to wipe these guys, right? I don't like this one that much. I just don't think it's that good. I mean, I'll take it, but I just don't think it's that good. You don't want to get hit. You want to roll over them and never take a turn and them never hit you. Getting hit means you lose. More turn meter. If you go with Blade Ult, you have 5 enemies open with special, at least 3 doors. Got it. Makes sense. Got it. Trezzo, that is a great suggestion right there. That totally makes sense. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Please give me any accursed. Come on, give me accursed. Yes, we got Ghost Rider. Yes. I hope this works. I hope this works. So if I have 3, I open with the special. If I have 5, I open with the ultimate. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. All right, so we can open with the Blade special right here, yeah. forever. So do I already spawn with offense up? What was that pact I got? That accursed pact. What was that? Is that on spawn? Do they spawn with, they spawn with offense up already, right? Yeah, they already spawn with offense up. Next week sometime. Juggernaut! Oh my god, are we getting a god run here? We just need some crazy something, right? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't announce it on Friday, which means they're going to announce it this Friday. So probably Monday or Wednesday, some early next week. Oh, Juggernaut spots with taunt. Okay, so I've got 3, so we're going to do this special. Yeah, this is great. We just need to get some insane pact right here. Give me an insane pact and we've got this. Big money, no whammies, let's go! Oh my god, it spawned with deflect. Allies gain on turn, clear all negative effects on self. Okay, I guess we'll do that. All right, give me a cursed. Give me a cursed. All right. Oh, Doom's Boon. Oh, I don't know if that's good though. Give me something good. Warlock's Boom. Vigilante. What the hell are these packs with Vigilante? All right. Who is the most plug and play-ish here? Who's the most plug and play-ish? Iron Patriot? Three rentals, yeah. Congrats. Carnage Boon, you win? Yeah. All right. Big money. Thunderbolt. It only uses their basic gain to 2 bait. I actually kind of like that one. Come on, give me something good. Give me another accursed. The hood. I could rent the hood, right? I have a 1 diamond, 105.19. So that's not small. Oh, get wrecked. All right, they're not really playing around over here. We need to get through this. That's good. How come he didn't gain any he wasn't charged. Okay. On spawn, offense down. On block, on kill, allies gain offense up. I already have that one, don't I? Now let's do it. Oh, like big money, big money. Give me something monstrous, man. All right. I could take Helverine. An ultimate clone, highest damage, barrel of monkeys. He wasn't charged. I thought he was. All right. Yeah, the Black Panther boon, yeah. Why didn't Blade go first? Go away! Oh, I should have did the... Sorry for the noob questions. It started in April. I'm trying to get the last 2 milestones with a training burst. Oh, yeah, it's a money. Yeah, I'm sorry that any of those events that are titled burst are not really events. Just the first part of it is basically stuff that you can do by playing the game. The last milestones are solely an offer. They're not really an event. Early boomers the best. Yeah, I started like 7 my time. I want to get through this and make a video and say, speaking of bursts, they made it more expensive. Well, yeah, unfortunately, any of those events titled burst are essentially offers. Get some kills. On attack, if primary target, no, I don't have that. Unkill adjacent, gain expod, gain trauma. Okay. I think that might be useful somehow. I'm not sure. Seems pretty. Well, I mean, I guess if I come in like pretty heavily with some bleeds or whatever, yeah. All right, so this is a pain in the ass one, right? Who can I stun? Gain all the traumas. Yeah, got the trauma. Get that trauma going. Yeah! Yeah. Do I even need this? Yeah, I do. I don't want to risk it. All right, we are like one of these packs, whatever they call boons, away from like absolutely finishing this. Gonna need to get lucky here though. Crippling wounds. Enemy turn if the character's bleed. Apply defense down. Nope. Unkill offense up. Ally spawn with immunity. All right. I think that's good. I think that is good actually, right? Yeah, I got safeguard. This is great, right? Yeah, this is great.
Initiating pleasure protocol.
Boy, they're fast.
He said, I'm the Irvine Giant while ducking door frames, bots with butlers that
We're in trouble here
pleasure units
because of the carnage, right?
all clap on command, but none ever
Yeah, I can't beat this.
holes in every room, switch stream decor. He told the
I can't beat this, can I?
install two more.
I mean, if I can't take a turn, I lose.
Darts, but bots be clapping cause it sure ain't the charts. Knitting Dove's house where the lights stay low. Robots cheer while his skill won't show.
Well, I guess maybe I could heal them up.
Chrome, but his gameplay weak like a dial-up modem. In Dove's lab, it's a sci-fi
Oh, wait, maybe I got a chance here. Because I got their Kahori, right?
claims he's in IT, but that's all a facade. Can't run a prompt, but he can run a bot squad.
Got a whole room just for fake applause. A neon sign that reads, Daddy owns the bots. 5'9", king of OC's digital haze. Tricking folks harder than a crypto phase.
I mean, if I can't take a turn, I'm going to be in trouble.
In defeat, while his robot cleans his chair midstream repeat. Spends cash on tech he can't comprehend, but tells his mods keep it tight, don't pretend. Now sinking ego with OnlyFans
Yeah.
tips. Uploading compliments.
Well, that's the end of this run.
Compliment upload failed. Turns integrity not found. Dove's house with
Null is ruining my day. I don't see there's any other way I could beat this because I before I could take a turn, Carnage popped off with a lot of turn meter. No, you're 100% right on the burst thing. In fact, it was more deceptive when they first started doing that, and they've made it slightly less deceptive, if you will. $500. Well, I mean, that was a good run. It's just that we hit a wall. We hit a wall with Carnage there. It was Carnage plus Null. Right? I didn't get to take a turn, and then they were doing enough damage to drop me into red, and then, you know, the speed bar of their Carnage just kind of allowed them to snowball and run me over. Not take low character. The only other character I had was the only other character that I had available was Iron Patriot. Lead build? Let's try it. Oh, yeah, you don't know what rooms you're going to come across, let alone correctly pick the characters in advance. Is the room beatable? Yeah. Yeah. 10. All right, accursed. Give me an accursed. Villain allies gain 50% focus. Sable does go burr, but I feel like they've made it so that the sick buffs are for accursed, thunderbolts, vigilante in that order of crazy. Yeah, I mean they definitely have weighted it to be that. I mean it's intentional, right? It's it's for sure pay to finish quickly. Yeah, Blade's pretty sick. Yeah, it's interesting. Um, it's perfect. No, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, you can finish this without. But a heavy spender is going to finish this quicker, and that's fine, right? For me, that's fine. Yeah, I'm completely happy with this. This may be more time consuming than some people want to do, but I'm enjoying myself. I like it. There you go. Exactly, Zoni. Unspawn allies, bury yourself. Anti-spawn with immunity. All right, that's great because I have safeguard, right? Yeah, I have the safeguard defense up thing already, so now I'm going to have immunity. Juggernaut! Thank you. All right, we got Juggernaut. Elsa. Ooh, Satana. Cards. Brick House. Dunes Boon. Ugh. I don't like that one. I don't bother. I yet have to play an elite battle. Maybe I'm not correct in doing that. It seems risky. All right. Well, I'll upgrade my. Maybe I should have took Elsa. Here we go. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, it's a different type of thing. There's no turn meter, but if you anyways, yeah. There's definitely some teams that built into their kits is some pretty crazy stuff. Thunderbolt allies gain the Cabal tribe. Boy, I'm tempted to do that. I'm tempted to do that because then I can pivot to Thunderbolts if I pull. Oh, what? Sinister's boom. Yeah, I might want to do that. Let's do that. Let's try that. No, wait. He gets the pre-taunt when we got 4. Yeah, let's I can toggle over. Wait a minute. I can toggle over to Thunderbolts if I have to. Oh, don't Jason, don't do. Come on, man.
still took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try.
Is there any mods on YouTube? I'm gonna need to delete that comment.
Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now Tesmo hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said, hold this cell and left Dave to grieve.
All right.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. FOMO'd out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bid is slept.
You didn't say anything wrong, but yeah,
Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm sixth.
yeah, but
With unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply.
no, that's not what I want.
Scope please the guide. Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Or diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap.
You're fine.
Broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50, fuck the egg man, what a joke. Scope please has got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard.
Here we go.
Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, this cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale size touch. They refunded course, then left folks me twice. Whale span hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping just.
Well, I could have targeted APOC and probably killed him, huh?
Bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin. The only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes. We're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs. Just look away.
Scopeless advice, Scoutjammers. They'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime.
I've yet to have the Sinister's boon do anything at all, by the way. I just want to put that out there. It has never done anything.
Howard's quacking, feeling real tough, but the fight's about to get real rough. This team's a joke, a waste of cash. They hit like noodles and tank like trash. We bought the hype, we fell for the lies.
Oh, thank you.
Backed by aim and hand guys.
No, you're good. Do an elite node and it'll help? Oh my god, really? Every time I've attempted a elite node, I got wiped. It's like, well, why did I do that?
Kicked him loose. Rocky's got revenge in his little raccoon eyes, but boom, got deleted by M guys. Havoc young, I got this now. Runs into Red Skull. Pow, pow, pow. Howard flaps and tries to retreat, but Ultron drones just pecked his feet. Scopely swore they'll be the best, but they flop harder than all the rest. Sold an offers $300 a spin, but they can't even get a 10-second string. Got scammed harder than Maddox crew. Poured in money, now what can we do? Fell for the hype, spent all our stash. Now our star jammers belong in the trash. No, this ain't the dream. Even Shield wiped the team. Shield Trooper 2 OP. They lost to Shield with no Odin.
All right, what do I want to do? Who's super annoying over there? Havoc? Oh, Havoc didn't even die. Yeah, that does no damage at all. Well, I guess maybe it did. All right, let's do that. I mean, we actually have something going on here with Havoc. Havoc doing something. Yeah, Havoc's actually doing things. Oh my god. Thank you, babe. You got to get rid of some of these. Well, let's go. Let's target here. You get 15 at lower difficulties. Think that's super helpful. What is it? Difficulty 1 through what? What difficulties do you get 15? No, it's per day. Per day. Yeah, it's per day. Hysteria Bone. Once per match. All right, we'll do it. I think that's later. Yeah, I don't. That's not turned on now, is it? No, I was. They said that was going to be the not this one, but another one later. Next one's maybe. Digital mall. That's bad. Oh, this is that node. This is the same node that I got screwed on last time. Oh, okay. I don't really want to do Blade Let's do Blade and Juggernaut. I'm just getting bored of this, frankly. I think I want to try Thunderbolts. Zodi, oh my god. They said that was going to be in a future thing, possibly. Pathfinder said that was a known issue that they wanted to change. Hmm. I know it shouldn't reset. I feel like that is something that will change. Like I'm very sure that that'll be something that's changed. Thunderbolt allies with offense up gain an additional 50% damage. My goodness. The other two are more or less useless in my opinion. Yeah, they said they needed a client update. Yep. Yep. Mm. Jerome, it depends on the node and what you're playing against. Certain nodes have teams that are designed in ways to go fast because of their kits. You got Spider running in the background? Who gives him the taunt? The Hood?
Yo, Mad, that's cute. Now buy some more. We drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free. This game's our grind. And balance? Nah, we left that behind. Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way. We build the hype, then time to drop. And if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want, we don't flinch. Every old patch got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low, that's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path.
Gain taunt. 3 more cursed allies. Why I don't. understand. All right. Well, how many accursed do we have right now? Yeah, Blade is not counting as accursed. Exactly. Blade is not counting as accursed. Hmm. All right, well, give me another accursed here. I don't like this one. Hmm. I'll do the hood. Unkill. Let's do this. Let's do the hood. All right, so we're going to get a pre-taunt now. I thought I clicked it at the beginning. Unless I skipped it. I don't think so. I'm still not getting taunt. What the hell's going on with Juggernaut? Is this a placement bug? I bet you this is a placement bug. Watch this. I bet you this is a placement bug. Yeah! Oh, it got wiped by somebody. Who wiped it? Because it was there and then it disappeared. Now let's see if this works. Cool. I don't know, but Juggernaut's not getting taunt. Oh, thank you. Right here. That's garbage.
I'm the real deal. I got jokes and the skill. You're just scrolling TikTok trying to find your next thrill. Your AI beats weak, they ain't got no soul. While I'm dropping
Free counter.
cracks like coal. You're out of your level.
I use his basic to evade. I do like that one. How many chips do I have? 220? Ghost Rider would be interesting. Rolling Thunder, Carnage Boom. Oh my god, here we go. Is this going to be the run? Is this going to be the run, guys? I mean, as long as we don't get wiped before we take a turn. Like that null node. That null carnage node. I don't know. But there's a node where I don't take a turn. The carnage node, I don't take a turn. Like this, I don't think is going to be a problem right here, right? Yeah, this should be this node's easy right here, but I mean, I think we're set up to win. It's just going to be getting that first attack off, right? It's just going to be getting that first attack off is whether or not we win. So I got to focus on stuff that happens on spawn. On spawn, allies gain defense up. Don't we already have that? I should have immunity, though. Now let's just do this to Yeah. Nimrod gets a lot of speed from Sentinels. Not speed, but actual turn meter. Yeah, speed. It's this actual speed set on Nimrod. Hmm.
Oh, you thought they'd fix it? You thought feedback was gonna rewrite the laws of war? Nah. Cracking checks cash faster than your rage post load. Stay solid.
Now you Reddit famous for sobbing in threads while my overpowered roster puts clowns to bed. Alliance chat just gifts of your cries. Meanwhile I'm racking wins while you fantasize.
Yeah, this run might be done. Special doesn't help me. Ultimate didn't help me. I don't see how basic's gonna help me. Maybe basic will help me. All right, please knock someone into red. Holy moly. Offense down is not going to be great. Ah, is this going to do it? All right, we got somebody into red. We might win. Yeah. Yep. You're 100% right. There's just so many positive effects over there. I think there was like one decision I could have done differently.
Make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. 'Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, 'cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hyped like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do.
Here we go. Oh, that's better, right? I thought I did that one before. At least now I have offense up, right? Almost got you. Come on. Okay. I just need one more. I'm getting some turn meter here, right? All right, so we got some turn meter. We're getting some turn meter from Squirrely and come on. We got a kills. We got some blinds. Spikes. I think there is a chance here. I don't know when Lizard put the taunt up. I think I could have moved over there quicker. Yeah, I need to get over there quicker. I didn't notice it. Yeah, special is good right here. All right, delete nerds. So he doesn't have the taunt yet. We got some turn meter. I still don't have a choice on who I taunt or hit, but I can get through. All right, so that got me a turn meter on Green Goblin, right? All right, so now Lizard's got it. So now I can go over to Lizard, right? %, 250%. Almost got you, Apocalypse. Okay, come on, we need one more hit here. Go into red. Oh yeah, I got turn meter now. All right, so now we are Gucci. We are Gucci as long as I keep getting some of them into red a little bit every turn. That's bad. That's bad. All right, I do think I can beat this. I do think I can beat this. All right, special with Juggernaut out of the gate. And then oh, wait a minute. Should I have targeted Squirrel Girl there just to make sure she goes into red? Hmm. All right, we got tons of turn meter now. All right, come in on Juggernaut, yeah. Come on, get somebody into red, please, anybody. Nope. I don't think any of them are gonna... I do think they're great. I think the rental characters suck. Yeah, I think the rental characters are garbage. Before you get to buy the tunes, yeah. Well, I was delaying buying them. That's for sure. I'm gonna core Helverine. It scales based on difficulty. I'm not sure exactly what or how or why. Come on. Oh, look at that. 19 and a half. Let's go. They need to streamline this. Well, I don't know. I don't know how they would do it without overdoing it, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's see here. Tokens? Yeah. Huh. That's true. Oh my god. The hood? All right, I guess I'll play that at some point. Um, $26. Okay, so one. All right, 30,000. I'm finding that the rental characters are atrocious. And I'm ready to be done with it. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it cost me 7,000 cores. Yeah, it's not bad. Apparently, I have the resources for it barely. And this is because I will barely have enough training materials for Satana. This is gonna stop me from upgrading dumb shit like Ghost Rider. Yep, he is. Like, I think if a button was right here that allowed you to do the max ISO on this entire one with one click, like right here, max blue ISO, and then it just does it. I don't think I would want it on the purple, but on the green and the blue. I use LD player wheels. Expect problems with the Android emulators. I've tried all of them. I think at one time or another, and I settled on LD player. Yes, LD player. That's correct. I wonder if this upgrades the ones that I have. No. I'm gonna do one more run and then I'm gonna go and restart this. Oh, you play Galaxy Heroes? Yeah. Well, thank you. It's always nice to see somebody. I remember you played Galaxy Heroes. Turn order's different, which is fine. That's fantastic, actually. I want to hit Scientist Supreme. Yeah. All right, right into Jugs. We're gonna get hit with oh, that's gonna be the end of it. We're gonna get hit with a This won't hit. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna care about blind. Hmm. Special does stun, but doesn't do any damage. It puts out blinds, but a lot of these guys don't care about blind. This actually does more damage right here, though. All right. Well, I don't think this is beatable. That's okay. Boy, one more, and then I can do that also. That'll be good to run both of them at the same time. Huh. Yeah, that'd be good. Or 650. Yeah. One more run, and I can run both of those at the same time, which will be helpful. Who do I want to start off with? Oh, Cursed is straight up just Crucible. Jugs and Hood. Yeah, I'm trying to do a Curse. Jugs and Hood? Okay. Hood doesn't seem that good. I'm actually playing the new team, though, so it's kind of nice. Well, the Crucible, that means you have 1,500 points. And so my next run, I'll be able to turn on the Thunderbolt one. So I'll have Thunderbolt and a Cursed. Satana? Santana. Satana. Dead. So essentially, if there's 3 enemies, I can always do Blade Special. If there's 4 enemies, I can do his ultimate. Or 5 enemies, I can do his ultimate. Santana? Satana. What's up, 3088? What is your first name? Is it Shane? I feel like it is, but I think I got that wrong. One kill adjacent enemies gain trauma. Yeah, Shane. Okay. Let's do this. All right, give me another. Oh my God. This does not help me. Okay, we got Ghost Rider. Let's see if Ghost Rider is meaningful. Do you wear your wig anymore? Like the one that's like the George, what I don't know what it's called, like the George Washington wig. I remember you used to do that all the time. Oh well. It's clearly Santa. All right, basic speed. When a chair uses the bay, they speed up. I kind of already. What did I don't have that. Oh, spawn defense down to all enemies. I'm liking that. Yes, please. Please, whatever. Yeah, Spartix. Yes. Yes, the gold tokens are not lost. Yes, you can reuse them. Oh, wait a minute. Is this how I win? Speeding ticket? Oh, Santana? Cards. Enemy turn if that character. An enemy turn if that character has bleed. Fuse power for. If enemy turn, if that character has bleed, fuse speed by 5% for all allies. That does not sound good at all. Tell me why that's. Should I just do Santana? $10. I have 10. Difficulty 10. All right, so this should be yeah, but the next run I'm gonna have the Thunderbolts buff too. Yeah. I can understand why that would. All right, cool. You get some mobility energy. All right. And let's see. Let's take out this nerd. Let's take out all these nerds. Yeah, Spartex. Yeah, these gold tokens carry over for the entire thing. So like just playing it once, you're making progress. If you beat one node, you're getting every node, every time you play, you're getting at least 20 tokens, right? If you could beat the first two nodes. I don't know how you don't beat the first two nodes, right? Oh, look at that. Speed right here. All right, we'll try that. Playing your song. This song is a little bit too long, though.
FOMO'd out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm sixth. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where scope please the guide. Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend.
Nope, we don't want to do that. That's not what we want. I want to figure out how to kill him, though. I feel like I'm missing something on Ghost Rider. Oh, I see. He's got like a super scroll. Yeah, they're working on that. Missing a rework? Yeah, they mentioned it like the second it came out that they have to wait. They knew about it. They know about it. They have to wait for a client update. Let's see if we can get through him right here. Is this going to be enough to do it? You're a nerd. You're a nerd. Well, it's why Cursed is not that great of a team. It's a four piece. Cursed is a 4-piece. A 4-piece Crucible team. Are you nerds candy? Yeah. They've also got those nerds like gummy ones. Like they're like the gummy in the middle and then they have the nerds on the outside. Hmm. Hi. Thank you. Oh, I like that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you win if you get those 2 boons. is not very good. Sinister Boon is not that good. Don't like it. I mean, unless you clone like a Havoc, it happens so like late in the match. I mean, they never get to take a turn. All right. All right. I don't want to feed turn meter to APOC. It's like chicken, rice, and corn with cheese, and sour cream, and salsa. Budget friendly, fast and easy, while tasty. That's it's like she makes like it's a casserole type thing. She makes it early in the week and wow, their cable took a turn? I don't think this is enough to kill him, though. Yeah, I mean it's Spanish rice, you know, it's like the red rice. It has black beans in it also, and corn. So it's a Southwest chicken casserole. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Oh no, that's what. Shit, I wanted to move her away. Wanted to move her away. Almost got him. Tank it. Yeah, I need to move her. That's what I meant to do. Before I started the run, I was thinking to move her. Who's tankier? Blade? Yeah, Blade. Put Blade there. Yep. You should win. That should be auto win for you. What difficulty are you in, Julem? Oh, you should win. If you get them so they can't get the turn meter, like the whatever it is, can't gain turn meter or whatever. The Captain Britain one. Maybe I need to not do. Maybe I need to do that over here. And not worry about that over there. Yeah, let's try that. Hey guys, Julep here. Danger Room was super easy. Just get the Black Panther boon and the Carnage boon on the same run and you're done. All right, bye for today. Good, scrubs. You keep it a big state? I live No, I'm a Californian that I moved to Las Vegas maybe like in 2021. 21 I moved to Las Vegas. One day. Why did I get the immunity? Huh. Used to live near Sacramento? I've been to Sacramento every time. My daughter went to college at UC Davis. She graduated from there. And Capital Games, the maker of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, is up there, so I've been up there a bunch. What about the boobs? Oh, you said boons. All right, we're gonna go over here. Hmm. Kind of. Yeah, she's still, I believe, interning. Yeah, she did. Yeah, but here's the thing: is I have more coins now, and I can do the Thunderbolt, danger token, whatever they're called, combat mod. I have a now to turn that one on. Crucible bonuses are active. All right, well, we'll do that at some point. Hearing aids for 46 years? Yeah, both of my parents are Californian. I was born out of state, but we moved back. I identify as a Californian. I was definitely raised and lived there for, I don't know, 30, 35 years or so. Yeah, I lived in California a long time. Ability energy with, I mean, I don't feel like ability energy is my problem. Yeah, well, I mean, I just don't feel like ability energy is my problem. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There we go. Did you finish the whole thing? The time that I finished 8 was a run like you described. Oh, congratulations. Hello, MSFers. It's Dulib here, and I've got the top 2 tips on how to beat Danger Room on difficulty 10. It's very, very easy. All you have to do is play for 12 hours and get lucky with the following 2 boons. You don't have 10 hours? Well, you're a nerd. Uninstall the game now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you have a gear tier 11? Do you have a gear tier 20 blade? Oh, stop playing Marvel Strike Force. Oh, let's just run over these people. I had a hard time with this guy earlier. Wow, that did nothing. Hits like a bit, like Jugs hits hard. And he's charged. Jugs can run over people, man. Right here. Is this going to be a god run? Enemies cannot gain speed bar from abilities. All right. I don't think that's that good, though. Cards. Sinister's Boon. Why do I always get the Sinister's Boon? It's not a good pact. I've gotten it like 7 times in a row now. I don't like that one. Give me any of the other boons, not that one. I don't like it. I don't think it's that good. It does nothing. By the time the character that you get takes a turn, the match, you're already dead or you won. It's not relevant. Ha! Punisher says, "Get fucked, dude." I've never had that happen. All right, well, maybe it's not that bad. I feel like it's never done that for me. Like, I was in a Mephisto node, and it cloned Cable. I have a hard time with chickpeas. They really upset my digestive system. See if this works. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. I have a lot of them on. Yeah, I got a fuck ton on. I've got the Cursed modifier, the Thunderbolt modifier. And all the ones before it. So I'm running like, I got about 1,000 points. Hmm. Ah. You played a lot. 3,300? Well, then you should be able to run over it like 9 times. You must have played. I played it for probably like 2 or 3 hours yesterday and about 3 hours today. So I got about 6 hours in. Hmm. Here we go. Hmm. I do like this mode. Yeah, I do. This is great. Hmm. Let's try that. Allies cannot gain trauma. I have a feeling that might be okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I think it's good. Yeah. This is like something to do. Okay, so we just got to focus on Odin or we lose. That's bad. Well, he doesn't have the thing. Now is he gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah, we got a problem here. We might have to replay this. Trying to think about how to do this. I think I need to basic with Juggernaut and then hit Odin with Blade. Yeah, Blade has Striker. Yeah. Well, it's not Captain Britain. Oh, let's do basic. There we go. Enough damage. Ha ha! Fuck you, Odin! I want to get heal block out there so he'll actually die. Oh, Amazon's here. I wonder if this is my coffee mug. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I know. Captain Britain. Yeah, I hit him too hard with the Juggernaut ultimate, and then he taunted or something happened. I don't know. Let's do this. Ah. All right. I bought a coffee mug. I'm doing good. Not Ben White. I'm not Trevor. All right, this is a fun one. We played this a bunch. I don't know if I should do the Juggernaut smash or let's do this. That's bad. It's not bad. Can I get a kill? I don't think I'm going to be able to get through Mephisto before he ults. Mephisto's going to ult right here. We're going to get wrecked. That's it? Just you? Oh, come on. Yikes! Amazing. Everybody had immunity. Wow, that was great. Finally! Oh no. Oh no! Don't do it! Oh, death by squirrels! Die! Finally. Well, I think I need to do some Thunderbolt runs. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my Amazon package. Well, the green is cutting, keying out. You can't, I guess you can't read it, huh? Well, it's keying out part of it, so it's hard to see. All right, I'm doing Thunderbolts. What are the best two Thunderbolts to start off with? Well, what it was like, I saw it on Instagram and it was like 15 bucks. And so I went on Amazon and I found it for $5. $5 instead of $15. I don't know. I do that with I never buy anything. All right, what do we want to do? We want to do which one should we do for what should we open up with? I feel like it's Songbird and Hyperion. I haven't really played Thunderbolts. I did Songbird and Hyperion. All right, I got to make a raid video at some point. That's no fun. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna have to skip that one. I mean, I'm coming up on. Let's see where I am. Dungeon Divers, right? So I'm at 2,500. I need 4,500. And on this right here, Carosas, I'm gonna go to 3,200. I might as well collect that. So I've been playing. I can only farm 22. Okay. Allies cannot gain trauma. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do the spider one. Do you have to do the spider one to get through it? Because you can skip what, 250? There's 1750 total out of it, and you only need 1500. I'll look after. I have to look at it. Does that sound right? Yeah. Oh boy. This one hit both? Holy moly, that does a lot of damage. All right. They are pretty slow. On block, Thunderbolt. Well, don't I spawn with... I don't understand that. Like, block seems so random. Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? Can't you tell I'm trying to do Thunderbolts? At least Blade works anywhere, right? You I'll make a Smash or Pass video with you. Yeah, I haven't looked into what Demon Spawn I have other than Magnar. I don't think I have anything that'll, let's do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I didn't, I got it almost, all right, I'll do it. Like right now? Let me just I gotta finish this. All right, I'll give up on this. I'll stop on this. This is my last run. I'm starting to get weathered. Oh. There we go. We need, what do we need? All right, well, so this should help a lot because of the speed on Songbird. Could fuel this to go well. All right. All right. Yeah, I actually, now that I think about it, I have 2 raid videos. This demon spawn. I mean, that's some in-game shit, right? Victoria hands a Thunderbolt. So I have a Thunderbolt-ish team, right? Which should give me some sustain. I do like that song.
Yeah. Yo. Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but to win, he just press away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still low. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just play. They should deepen that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying in dev DMs and text. Zero joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Came geared like a final boss. Dev set strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now
That's not good.
Whining mid-turn lag, takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before clicking, click. Vendables high, missing all cues. Dropping with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobile's whining mid to wine. Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on coke and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry.
Thunderbolts with offense up gain additional 50% damage. Yes, please. On any revive, allies gain offense up and safeguard.
Test servers lit.
That doesn't seem that good. An ally basic, clone that ally.
Brand new view, all boosted accounts. It's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now test
On any revive, how am I? Who's gonna revive? That doesn't even make sense.
left Dave to grieve. Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke. No overpower, just Twitch chat jokes.
Yeah, but the teams that I'm gonna struggle against are Mephisto teams. It's not gonna be happening. So the logic was I don't need that. Goodbye. Around $1 million gold and completely broke a gold. Well, do you have that shop currency? For every million shop currency, you can buy blitz orbs and it'll get about 3 million gold. On any revive. No, that's not good. On spawn offense down. All right. It doesn't make any sense. All right, I'll do it. I'll try it. We need a never perfect prayer. I got one. Right here. Yeah, right here. Check it out.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Boo hoo, boo hoo.
Null needs to die.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
Never gonna get Professor X.
Never, never, never gonna get
Professor X. All right, we should be doing okay here. We're gonna have safeguard now on spawn, so that should help a lot. What's up, Adeline? Oh, no safeguard because apocalypse. Fuck you, dude. Are you gonna let me take a turn? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So glad I got Safeguard on Spawn only to get apocalypsed. Yeah, I got one for Odin too. I just don't know how to not have this be a terrible experience right here. Yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna play Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'll play it some more tomorrow. All right, let's play Raid Shadow Legends. If you're on YouTube, bye for now. Wrong button. When does the free the legendary login start? I need that. Actually, that's a pretty big deal right there. It's a pretty big deal. Why is it so laggy? Never get an eyeless? We don't know how we're not going to get him. If that makes any sense. Once we know how we're not going to get him, yeah, then I can make the song. $2 million gold. That's sad. Leaderboards. I don't know what this is. Do you get anything on these, or just like, hi, you did great? I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't understand the leaderboard thing. Oh, let's do this. Oh, lame. Ooh, look at Lego book. That's like $5. That's like $3. That's like $3. So you make sure I'm above 2200. 3200, yeah, all right. Wait, do I have the rare thing today? Let's see. Quests. Oh no. All right. Demon Lord, we got to sim it. Oh, it's green. Well, my damage dealers are blue. I'll probably be okay. I'm gonna guess that we do 80 million. I use kale. That's when I sub in my kale. 93, okay. That's the only thing I use kale for now is when that gets. Yeah, I just take out like Mad Hatter and put in kale and it goes. All right. Before we make any videos, let's just bang through. Oh my God. This merits making a video. I had the wrong blessing on Arbiter, and I was losing because of it. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I forgot to change it. Please, I'm sorry, Stephen. Let me change it. I'll change it right now. Raid stuff. Video about free legendary login character. All right, I'm changing it. Raid Shadow Legends. Got it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know why I used this blessing. Maybe it was a bad suggestion on Hell Hades, but I had some garbage blessing instead of this intimidating presence, which strengthens your team's aura and weakens the enemy's team aura. Yes, please. It makes them faster and them slower. Holy moly! Like what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. There's something I want to do. Something I want to do. Something I want to do. I want to see. Yeah, I was just like, anyways. I just wonder how many battles I lost because of that compared to now. Clan bosses are not considered dungeons. Well, that's a video. Oh, right here. Look at this. Temporal change. All right. All right, we're playing Raid Shadow Legends. We're going to talk about Arbiter and how I'm a dummy. And sometimes I do the weirdest things, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I've been doing this wrong for such a long time. Now, when you first started playing the game, one of the main things to get started is to follow the missions. And the missions specifically that I'm talking about are the Arbiter missions. Like, I'm going to click right here, and I've already finished the Arbiter missions, but it's essentially the Arbiter missions are like a tutorial on how to play Raid Shadow Legends. And as you go through that, you get to go through the various game modes and have a deeper understanding of the game, because the game is complicated. Now, the reward for the Arbiter missions is Arbiter. And Arbiter was a character that came out, I believe, on launch of the game. And it's kind of like the whole story of Raid Shadow Legends pretty much centers around Arbiter. And the good news is that she's a completely viable character for all players. She's one of the best characters, I think, in the game. And you can essentially get her very early on in your Raid Shadow Legends journey. Now, I'm going to talk about this big mistake I made and some of the resources I used to combat me making silly mistakes and just things that I didn't know. But if you want to get started playing Raid Shadow Legends, there's a link here in the description, or scan the QR code and you'll be on your way to get Arbiter with a total of 2 legendaries and 3 epics. You're going to get Tagore, Ugo, and Lady Annabelle as epics supports. And then you get Sun Wukong with using promo code Monkey King in the first 24 hours. That's probably the most important thing. And then you also get Corrado. So what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I was using a blessing called Survival Instinct. So when you get the red stars on Arbiter, you're able to put a blessing. And I was using a blessing called Survival Instinct, which fills the champion turn meter by 5%, right? Partially fills the turn meter whenever a debuff placed or spread or transfer onto him occurs once per enemy turn. And I was Googling some things, and I was looking at the blessings that other people were using in Arena. And then I went back to Hell Hades, and it said Survival Instinct. And then I went over to Yumi Love, and I think that's the point I'm trying to get at, is Raid Shadow Legends is a complicated game, and I have to pull in information from multiple sources like Reddit, YouTube videos, Yumi Love, Hell Hades, and then I'm able to make decisions on what's going to work best on what I'm trying to do. Because in Raid Shadow Legends, even though there are good and better choices on how to equip characters, it depends what you're trying to do, right? And I am pretty much only using Arbiter in Arena as a lead, and I was finding out, from going to different sites that, the most recommended one is Intimidating Presence, which I equipped it, and I was just like, all right, strengthens your team's aura by 7.5%, weakens the enemy's team aura, and I am winning now in Arena since I changed that. And I was like, oh, I was such a dummy. And then I was like, Hell Hades is trash. No, I'm trash. I did not look at the site correctly, because in Arena, whoever goes first is typically the winner, and the whole goal of Arbiter is to make her the fastest character in your roster. And I'm somewhat proud of where I got her. I mean, I think I got her at 370, and I know a lot of people are pushing over 400. I even heard of a theoretical number closer to like 500, 372. That's as good as it gets for me. That's by far my highest one. But whoever goes first wins in Arena. Not always. There's definitely turn 2 teams. And then I found this blessing, and I was like, why would I put this other blessing on? This is the one that I want. And I didn't notice there was a button right here. Show Arena blessings. And you click it, and there it is. Intimidating Presence. Now, they recommended temporal change, which I think is a good choice. Now, you can change your blessings once for free. So like when you first get a red star on Arbiter, the first time that you go in, you can change it and there's no cost. But the second time it's like, whoops, it's 200 gems. And so this does give you some flexibility to do that. Now, the same thing is true on masteries, and maybe I got the masteries wrong. Maybe I need to go to these masteries right here. Let's see here. Masteries. I don't know if I'm running these masteries. Yeah, I'm running these masteries. So there's also options on, how would you mod her if you're going to use her against bosses? How are you going to use her if you're going to use her just in the arena? And what I'm finding now is that I only use Arbiter in Arena. I use her in live arena. I use her in tag team arena, and I use her in a classic arena. Now, I do and have used her in other places in the game, and she's a very versatile character, but I'm not as much as I once did, mostly because her aura, which is 30% extra speed inside of arena, right? Which is one of the better ones, right? I think there's one other one out there that I know is 32, but this is better than like Sun Wukong or He-Man or some of the other ones that are at 28. 30 is where I'm shooting for, right? And she's going to be my lead. Now, if you look at like ban rates inside of live arena, because you pick your characters, you get ban rates. The top 2 banned characters are going to be Arbiter and Sun Wukong. And Sun Wukong you can get for free by using the promo code right when you start playing the game. Also, too, if you're an existing raid player, you have to use a new email address and generally a new device, or you can do it on a new PC client to get all those freebies that I mentioned at the beginning of the video by using the QR code. But the promo code's got to go there in the first 24 hours. Monkey King is the one I said, and that only works to the end of the month. And then also, if you're on iOS, it's probably best to go to the Plarium website to do that. But Arbiter, yeah, she needs to go first and fast. And yes, I do use her sometimes outside of Arena, but no, I'm using her all the time in Arena, and she just needs to be fast. I'm not even concerned too much about her other stats, because if I go first, then I can do my silly things with Sun Wukong. Now, these 2 champions right here are typically the 2 most banned champions in live arena. I believe as a percentage, and the most annoying character that gets banned in live arena is going to be this guy. This guy's terrible. The guy looks like Johnny Depp's or Armand's. He's horrible. He's truly awful. I just take one look at his kit and you're like, why would they do this? This is kind of be scary right here. Skeletor, though, I don't understand. I was watching a video short the other day. 7 legendaries you should not upgrade in Raid Shadow Legends. And Skeletor was one of them. I was like, oh, he's a bonus when the He-Man thing came out. But you can see, like, as long as I go early in the match, and typically that's what I'm doing, and now that I know that this right here is intimidating presence, I'm looking for ones that don't have that. See, I look right there, she doesn't have that. So I'm betting I'm going to be faster just because I'm using that aura. And it's just one of those subtlety things to look at that little icon, and that icon is the blessing that they're using, right? All right. And it seems like there's a pretty significant step up, like from 1 to 3 to 5, and then 6 is going to be the biggest impact, of course, but in what they actually do. But see, I'm looking right here. You can see that this one is not, like, I'm going to be faster here. I might be able to win. There's quite often the times I can go through and blast through all of them, but you get the idea. The point is, use multiple sources of information. There's all kinds of extra tabs here. And the idea is not to lean too heavily on this, but you're going to have to at the start, like I do all the time. But as I learn how to play the game better, I'm going to be able to make my own decisions, right? And that's, I'm sure there's a lot of veteran players. Just learn how to play the game yourself. This game is challenging. And if you've been playing the game for 7 years, well, yeah, maybe, or 6 years, whatever it is, you know, then it's not challenging to you. But someone that's playing the game less than a year, you know, I'm becoming dependent on resources like Hell Hades and Yumi Love and you guys. All right. If you haven't done so already, click the link in the description or scan the QR code to get Corrado, Ugo, Tagor, and Lady Annabelle, and then use promo code Monkey King to get some Wukong. That only works until the end of the month. So run, don't walk if you want to get some Wukong. There's going to be a different choice, but I don't think they're going to be as good as Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong, there's like 6 of them that you can use, and I know Sun Wukong's the best one. Bye for now. How's my Sun Wukong hitting so hard? It's mostly about bypassing accuracy. Whenever you can bypass accuracy, you're going to have a good time. Or bypass defense. Ignore defense is really the key to damage in this game. Having 100% crit rate and then crit damage and not even worrying about HP. Lady Boobaville, you're the best. Yeah, I know. All right. I'm going to send this off to get edited. We're going to lose here. I can promise you. Oh, am I going to win? No, this guy's going to delete me right here. Oh, he didn't delete me. How did that happen? See if I can get through him. I don't think so. Maybe I'll get through it. Oh, get wrecked by Alice. Oh, should I see if well, you know, I don't want to bother with that. Anybody that's running Marius, right? Where is this kit? Where does this start? This information was disclosed when it starts somewhere, right? Doesn't it start on the 4th? Expanded tag team arena can use improvements. What's this blind reset? I don't understand what blind reset means. Great news. Blind reset is officially landing this summer. The team. What does that mean? What does what does blind reset mean? A daily 1 hour? What? A daily 1 hour free Greer removal ticket. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Whoa, yes! Oh my god, these are the best changes ever. Oh my god. These are the best changes ever. All right, anybody know where this starts? When does this start? Leniency chain. Worst free champ? 4? Anybody know? Nobody knows. Okay. Wait a minute. Fills this champion's turn whenever an enemy receives a shield buff or is healed. That could be pretty powerful. That could be like 25% turn meter. Attacks to enemies to first hit 75% playing heal reduction debuff. 2 turns second has 50% chance of block buffs. Also ignore 50% of the target's rest of the target from the corrupted alliance. Okay. So they're doing this anti-corrupted thing. Attacked one enemy 2 times. So it can remove 4 buffs. On corrupted. Damage to the value of current turn meter. It deals more damage to the value of the target's current turn meter. Okay. Anybody here? Did this thing turn off? Right? This broke? No, it's still there. Hi. I know, right? Index. corrupted. Demon spawn, undead, dark elf, Knights revenant. Around July 3rd. All right. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, this is probably one of the best posts that I've seen for Raid Shadow Legends, a QOL update. Silver is being addressed, and one of the things that's been driving me crazy is Minotaur, and it looks like they're going to add a Super Raids event. So this information's hot off the press. It's only been about 4 hours ago, and a lot of this stuff is needed, and they're addressing pretty much all the areas in the game that I had some complaints about, except for Live Arena. Fix Live Arena. All right, if you haven't done so already, click link in the description and you'll get your Raid Shadow Legends journey started off right with 2 legendaries and 3 epics. You got Tagar at level 10, Ugo at level 20, Lady Annabelle at 30. Everybody likes her. And then Corrado Fox Hunter right from the start, but this is important right here. Promo code Monkey King, first 24 hours. That runs until the end of June. And then starting in July, there's going to be another legendary right here. You get for logging in. Looks like it's a 7-day login. And the date on this, I don't have firm, but I think it was like July 3rd is when this starts. So in theory, you know, if when you start, you get a starter champion, you're going to pick Kale, so you got a rare. Then you've got a legendary, another legendary, and then this one. So it'll be like 3 legendaries and then 3 epics. I mean, you're going to get started with some stuff. Now, let's read these QOL stuff. It's great. Tag team. Tag team can be annoying. You asked, they listen. The teams agrees that Tag Team Arena could use some improvements, and while there are plenty of ideas on the table, one big change is already in the works. Expand Tag Team Arena tiers happening later today. It should make it easier to climb your ranks and complete your missions. Now, there is a mission, right here, let's go in game and look at it, that is super challenging where it requires doing certain parts inside of Tag Arena. I can't remember if it's Marius or the Ramatu, but I know that I've read many people say that this is probably the hardest thing in getting completion on these missions. So right here, Marius, reach Silver 2 and Live Arena. And I know that it steps up because, you know, like I'm only at 93 out of 180. And so that's a little more than halfway through. And I can't even see them. But I've heard that so many people complain on Reddit about Tag Team Arena. And hopefully this will allow me to get Marius. So when you start out playing the game, you do Arbiter and then Ramatu and Marius unlock at the same time. Arbiter's an amazing character, right? Well, Marius, a lot of people say Marius is best legendary in the game, and he is gated behind Tag Team Arena. And it looks like they're going to be changing things out. Classic Arena. Blind Reset is officially landing somewhere. I do not know what that is. I asked a bunch of people what it is. Nobody seemed to know. Let me know what Blind Reset is. The team is working on a possible change to the reset logic. And while there's no ETA yet, they're considering a quality of life tweak for the Platinum avatars as a reward for taking first piece. I have no idea. I do not know what this is. I do not know. Siege. Clan leaders rejoice. Soon you'll be able to remove teams from buildings during prep phase. More control, less chaos. Plus a handy scroll counter is coming back to track attack scrolls received and used. Okay. So I am a clan leader, but I have a war captain, and I'm sure he will welcome that. He's pretty much handled all of the siege part of the game. Silver. This is what I see most people talking about, and I think this is a reasonable solution, and I'll explain why I think that. Said silver's been tight, especially with faction wars in the mix. While costs aren't changing for now, the next big update brings some relief, a daily 1-hour free gear removal ticket will become the reward for the win 3 artifacts accessories from clearing the dungeon's advanced quest. This should help a bit. Okay, so this is good. Now, I know people say, well, it should be free and this and that, but I think that would lead to a situation where every single battle you would just put your best gear on every single time. And that wouldn't be the point of artifacts. And in fact, that would create extra work. Like every time you go into a battle, if it was free, you'd be re-equipping your teams every single fight to put your best gear on 100% of the time. Which I don't know if I would like that either, right? So maybe this will be a good compromise. I am one thing away from getting into hard faction. I'm at like 940 out of 945. Hopefully, everybody tells me this is a monster right here. Yeah, 941 or 945. You know, hopefully in 3 days, I'll be able to attack the Lizard Man. That's the last one I need to get to 63. Everybody says this is super, super beyond challenging content. Everybody. Gear management, inventory controls, and upgrade gear in this game can be a mess. Remodding takes hours. New sorting filters for artifact accessories are on the way. Help you organize and sell your gear more easily. I do use the Hell Hades Optimizer artifact optimizer tool. I can't speak today, but I pay like £5 a month for some of that, for some of the bonus features. Now, my understanding is during the free gear removal, like when they run that on a monthly basis, like last time they did it for 2 weeks, and normally they run it every month for a couple days, 3 days, let's say. They enable all the features during that period. But I've took advantage of those because they give like rankings on gears, and it makes selling gear super easy because you could sort they call it bin, which means trash, like the trash can. The trash gear is the bin gear, like a trash bin, and you could sort that and sell that off real quick. And then this is my favorite part altogether, Minotaur QOL. Yes, you've said it many times that even the Minotaur will be getting some love. Expect a Super Raids event as a first step to see if you enjoy it, along with an Autobot stop feature to make farming more efficient. More details will be shared with the time to come. Okay, so this is saying two things, right? Firstly, this will allow it to go twice as fast, the same way that campaigns and dungeons, you hit the button and then the cost doubles and it goes twice as fast. And it only costs one quick battle, or, you know, the auto battles. Like, so that will, you know, I don't know if you run out of those, but I'd run out of them sometimes. I don't think most people do though, but I do. It seems like run out of them. So that'll save that. But auto stop battle is important. Like, there's nothing more annoying than having it run when your character's done. So maybe there'll be a checkbox where there's no more scrolls, mastery scrolls to get. It'll just stop running instead of, you know, using all your gems and taking all the night. Because I know when I load up 5 bad characters and they're not really modded correctly, they're not geared correctly, and they're not fully upgraded, it'd take like 4 minutes per run, and it could run all night long. And, you know, some of them will get up. I mean, it just takes a long time. So I know a lot of people will just spend the 800 gems, but I'm not an 800 gems person. I like to run it manually in the night. I have a dedicated tablet. I got to say this too. I know Raid Shadow Legends is a phone game. I don't play it on my phone. I play it on PC with a PC client. And I also have like a Samsung tablet. I played on that. And, you know, I will start some battles on my tablet and throw it underneath my nightstand and let it run all night. I mean, this game is a commitment. It's a lifestyle. I'm not playing it on my phone. I played it on a computer and on my tablet because I got other things to do with my phone. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's lots of fun. Hey, come play Raid Shadow Legends all the time with me. Use the QR code or scan the link in the description. You get all kinds of bonus stuff I showed here. It's great. I actually love this game, but it's funny. It is time consuming. I play this game a lot. All right, let me know what you think in the comment section. Use the promo code here before the end of the month. Monkey King, that's going away at the end of the month. So bye for now. All right. Bum, bum, Bum bum. Mm. This news is great. Minotaur changes. Wow. Yeah, I can't express how annoying Minotaur is. I mean, it just takes forever. I mean, this is Minotaur. I'm running with one good character, but if you don't run it with one good character, it just takes forever. How do you spell Minotaur? Mino and then a U in there. Yeah, this just takes forever. So now it'd take half as long, right? All right. What do we got to do here? Good afternoon. How you doing? All right. What day of the week is it? Thursday? All right, I'm calling it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm going to probably bang out a Marvel Strike Force video here in a little bit. But I'm going to take a break. Chill, Daddy. Did I finish this? Oh, I'm going to turn this on. Let's see. How far am I done on this? Tournaments. Spider tournament. Holy moly, that sounds awful. Oh, I'll just do that for a little bit. Good one later. Yeah. What do we want to do? Events? Events. No, we want to go into the dungeon and run it on 22. Get news. Yeah, 22. Let's see. Gems, run it for 25, and that'll get through it. All right. Bye. I'll show you right here. I'll show you. Put the promo code right here. Right here. Promo code. It won't be on iOS. If you're on iOS, it'll be here. Say, okay, Ross. I was saying goodbye. I was ready to hit the button to delete. You're on iOS. Yeah, you have to go to the website. You have to go to the website, unfortunately. All right, bye. For real this time.